Hello, welcome in. How's it going there, James? And also, thank you, Ki Devizuki, for the follow. And I kind of noticed there was a couple other people that we had follow before I even, started streaming. So that was really interesting to see. Today I figured I'd, jump back into Final Fantasy 16. I've been loving this game lately and wanted to continue on. So yeah, was hoping y'all would, have fun and join me for the journey into Final Fantasy 16. I think I got everything set up, so I don't gotta worry about. Hope I don't have to worry about getting up to grab anything for the moment. Okay, for a second I thought my model froze. Man. What's up? Nice to meet you. Keep it up. I really enjoy this game. Love to play together. Oh, okay. Nice. This game always makes me think my computer's gonna end up, dying out on me when I sit there and try to just start it up. But it's understandable, it's got a lot to load in and all that. What? I just need a moment to remember what the heck I was actually trying to do at the moment. I think last time we played, I just sat there and came back from a mission, like a story mission or something like that. But I also noticed there's a new icon over the hunts, so I might be a little inclined to go check that out. Let's see here, anything else kind of going on around these parts? Oh, I got a missive. I'm gonna check that out real quick.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Alright, and what's this about? Alright, we're doing that. I got caught up in some random little side quests while trying to do other things. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm convinced that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Nice. Right, because we would go do like little side odd job things to help him. I just ended up getting caught up in the little side quests in the process. Nice stream, bro. Thanks, game. Yeah, no, man. Oh, thank you, eight. Yeah, Yofi, for the follow. But yeah, I was saying, James, I do love this game, and well, just kind of like feel like, sorry, my brain's kind of like half shut off, but I'm like sitting there like trying, well, just getting like drawn into the game and all. But yeah, I truly do love this game. Great graphics, love the story. I mean, it seems like it's got like a good balance, and also the like crazy combat kind of stuff. Doesn't really help that I end up forgetting to allocate my points into my abilities until all of a sudden I unlock like a new one of those like the summonish kind of things, and then it's like, oh, let me just pick up the ultimate for that, strongest ability that I can have. So nice to learn to start combat with all those like crazy moves. I've been doing some work here. Oh yeah, that thing. Hilda Deadon. Powder Public Merchants. Among public merchants reports a bound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature undeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay Black Mass would earn eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Vakroy Desert, Demelka? Okay. And these are all gonna be in Demelka, aren't they? Empty hovel. Okay, so more vicious Balkans has of late made their nest near the abandoned village in the village of Kurava. And as the hive has grown, so too has their hunger. Array, the striped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in the vicinity. Such a Val can be left to their left to their own devices. The nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to not but a collection of bleached bones within the 12 moon. Sorry, kind of like move my head around because I kind of noticed where some, like the wording is. I'm actually kind of like, well, I just noticed up on the screen, my mouth was covering up part of the wording, but now I could just randomly wander around out there and just actually try to find all these. Especially since half I don't know what the hell I'm actually looking for. Because I mean, there's a whole bunch of different ones there, and it's like, yeah, they're all located in that same general area. Alright. Desert. The jaw. Oh, okay, well, it's all in this kind of general vicinity. Let's do this. So actually I lost it actually. Huh. I actually kinda want to expand out on the areas we didn't get to really explore last time. That's not what I was trying to do. I do find kind of fun when they just come like raining down around me. Honestly, Peter just kept popping up in that battle. Okay, I think I'm starting to see why I didn't explore over it. I know I just walked past where I had to probably turn. Okay. This way. I do feel like I'm forgetting something. What do we got here? Come out to play. Before it rudely interrupted me there, I was trying to figure out. 'Cause I was curious if there was anything kind of like hidden around here. I think most is just for scenery. Oh, okay. So it's a small little extra area to kind of explore. Sorry, just getting a little zoned in here. It's, you know, I was not like kind of like compulsive nature, just try to explore everything. Just trying to see if I can find anything hidden. But it's all been left to just kind of go out here and have some fun, you know, just explore, so see what we can encounter. Although I feel like I just made a wrong move. Okay, I stepped off the thing whenever I shouldn't have, but... Oh wait. That probably was what I was thinking I was forgetting. Like, why am I running around on foot still? Climb the wall, wait. Oh, I think now I know what my brain's in there. Keeps thinking of, because I probably got a little bit of Monster Hunter on the brain, so...
Back to the stables, go.
Okay, I did not realize you can go through here. But, yeah, so it keeps in there trying to, like, maneuver around, like, certain ways. I'm like, it's not this game, that's another one. I can't do that move in this. But, no, because I don't think it was Monster Hunter when I was slammed between rocks and stuff.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Although I have a feeling I'll probably run into one of the hunts. Just because it's so, like, nearly impossible to turn see right now. There's gotta be something around here that's causing it. You know, besides when you buy a posture, you know, not just, you know, explore all that. That's actually the part I'll need to check out later. So I'll keep going this way. Or into a wall. Interesting.
This one.
Ow. Burn you back. Stop burning me, you damn thing. Damn solid pigeon. Call you a tree. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to find at the end. The hand of Titan. Guess really isn't much in it. Well, there isn't anything back here. I want to explore it anyways. Okay. It's like I was just getting like lost out there. Well, I don't know if I really explored out that way, but I can't. I can't say.
This one.
I keep thinking that, like, basically with all those hunts that it had laid out, there's like desert, like a little section of desert, so it could be a perfect candidate for riding along that.
Over here. This one.
Huh? I don't know if it picked up on the game, or maybe it was because it actually caused like a vibration in the controller. It was like a thud. Is that rock thing out here somewhere? As much as I don't like killing chocobo, those things are actually just kind of like literally the only thing standing out here. That's never mind. The thud might have been me triggering like the run. I'm sorry, chocobos. As much as I don't like killing you. That's the only thing still staying out here, and I'm getting curious if, I don't know, it just seems a little too much like there's some kind of thing hidden over here that I should be able to get to at the moment.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, I kind of explored all the way back there. I think I'm hiding by the ridge side. Okay, yeah, but it's fine. I think I'm just kind of overthinking it. Okay, now this is the edge. Alright. Okay, thank you for the follow, James Play 3333. Basically explored over there, so a big desert, and there's like 5 different enemies. Well, not enemies, but jaw. 'Cause I remember something being mentioned about the jaw. Go to this obelisk. Yeah, I was about to say, your picture seemed a little, well, you looked a little familiar, and thought it was the hunt.
I blade yet. So you are. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Once you was going from the obelisk,
Your feasting days are over.
he's like, level 38 armed, level 33. Probably isn't the smartest idea. I'm probably gonna end up dying in this fight, but... I say it now, I'm some shot that actually even hit for a second. What the fuck? Look, we wander out of his freaking zone, so he's just like, nope, let's just restart. Fucking escape this because we wanted it too close to the border. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna go too well here, so it's like I had to trigger that limit break thing as soon as I possibly got it, because I'm like, I am completely out of healing items because that whole screw up when I slightly wandered out of the range and like, nope, you exit out of the combat. It's like, no. It's like I stepped over an invisible border you guys put up. Okay. I didn't even realize, but he was standing over them at first. I saw a dude standing in the road. Yeah, okay, let's go take him on. Although before I go take on any more hunts, I probably should go stop in at probably, you know, find a town or something like that to stop in at. 'Cause I need to resupply. I just mostly need a quick little shop to stop at. To grab like healing items and stuff.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yes, have a taste.
Oh, well Robert.
made from the stoutest.
Good day, my lord.
Right. Pretty sure none of that's gonna really interest me. I'm sure probably those, but right now I need.
My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Do I think I really need one of those?
Here you are.
I'll pick these up while I'm here.
An excellent choice. Here you are. Fare you well. No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Okay, and again, this kind of feels another like one of those. They could be putting something over here, or something in the sickle.
I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities.
I'm actually kind of curious if those are just regular enemies or something more to them. basically decorative. Okay, we found a potion. So, no, nothing over here. Can I go into that little shack? No, but there's a chest next to it. You saw that, like, literally, I was staring at that. I'm like, did I even go into that last time? Or attempt to go near it? That was new. Okay, so... So I thought I'm about to pass the sickle. This way, right? Yeah. Something interesting hiding back here. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was gonna be a little, like, side branch thing, not like the whole damn area. Nice. Holy, okay. so this is supposed to be on a journey towards another area. Because those are kind of locked off at the moment. Whatever, I'll end up kind of circling around it. I just want to beat him on the big dude real quick. You think you're tough? You think you're tough? You're slightly tough. And the factor that you're, not going down, or you just have a whole shit ton of health. Just drop all this on you. Keep staggering. Still in combat? Oh. I was like confused a second because I was like, wait man, I thought this was over. What we got next here? Cause yeah, I'm probably gonna head to the back corner here. Just kind of get this generally explored. And kind of make my way back around. I'm feeling either over here or over here. I'm gonna have another one because I think like the ones look like bees or something like that, or located in one of those general kind of areas. Alright. joke wasn't gonna do nothing. You all good? No? Okay. Hey. Now back to Tranquil side here. Okay, so another little town area I'm guessing we'll be visiting here in a bit. That kind of thing. Not a place here. Soul stingers. to the border. Get your asses back inward. Inward. Okay. I was confused a second there. It seemed like it was like calmed down. I'm like, wait, what the hell? Now all of a sudden the music started kicking back up. I'm like, oh, so I'm killed it.
Peace at last.
I don't like that little thing. Just walk up and start blasting you. venture out here a little bit. Grab this. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just the other closed off area thing. Okay. There's a little Jerry over here or something. Probably just kind of sort of like a little abandoned area kind of thing. But I do want to look around so see if I can find any loot. That's not. Alright. What we got down here? Well, not literally down there. That would probably be painful. hidden things. You can't go over that. Actually done checking up there before guy encountered him and just ran off. Okay, never mind. Yeah, basically I already kind of have that general area explored. Okay, yeah. Then we're just gonna stick to the left to try to go check out that last little corner. Let's hope I'm a little too powerful without what you're gonna have me doing. If not already there. Wait, what? Ooh. Yeah, let's not miss that. Actually, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Guys, give me a quick moment. I need to kind of like get up and stretch, move around a little bit. So, we're going to take a really short break right here real quick, and then I'll continue on with exploring the map and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, be right back. I said just a real quick stretch and break. Also, because I realize there's no music going on in this area. Oh. Okay, I probably should have figured something was up with that.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to fire.
This thing's going to fill up a whole bunch of these little dudes. Trying to blur me down for a minute.
And then there was one.
Let me just pull up the ground and just shove you back into the tornado. achievement for 10 notorious marks.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? I feel good, boy.
Baby doggy. And anything kind of just chilling around back here? That's a chest. Meteorite. Alright, nothing else really to that. Okay, so we got that all explored. We've explored over there. Checked out this whole area. Not sure exactly how many we've... Oh wait, one of those was unknown, and then the other one just to throw ourselves out in the desert. Explore territory over here. As I'm just kind of noticing, I'm like, I want to explore the desert and open up areas. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back over here. And we're gonna head out in that direction this time. Just also trying to make sure I'm reading the map correctly. Yes, okay. Up another path over that way. So we could kind of like go down next to the... Oh, we could just splash a little bit in the water. Oh why?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Alright, so what you're saying is the hunt's down that way. Oh, whoa, oh, oh. That's a large area.
Over here! Second!
There we go. Alright. So yeah, even though I kind of suspect that, you know, well, the hunt's down here, this also just seems like a great place to kind of train up my people some. Well, train up some and whatnot. I can really tell I'm not supposed to be here, but is that gonna stop me? No. Oh wait, I'm just heading down the other. Cause yeah, if I'm reading this map correctly, I literally just kind of came in, went this way, followed that, and now I'm looking back down. It's like, no, I kind of need to turn around and head back. Yeah, head back this way. Alright. Yeah. So I'll go that way. There, I keep like double checking the map, just trying to make sure I don't accidentally be like, oh yeah, I need to go that way, and end up just walking back down the same path I came in from. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Barbecue. Side notch there. Guess who we got? Alright, just want to make sure I was heading in the right direction. I'm still not 100% sure how to get to that whole cross section, but I'm guessing there's something to do with up here. I'd sure like to put a lot of you guys out here. staircase. Nothing else really there. So, wait a minute. Okay, from over there. Come up this way. Explore down this corner. I guess technically I probably should go back up for a moment just to confirm everything down that way, and then we'll kind of like continue exploring this stuff. I just like carefully trying to approach it so I don't accidentally jump off. No, muggers, what will I ever do? So yeah. Now we can jump back down to the other side. Wee splat. Alright, so that just brings me right over here. Explore around a little more.
This must have been a fishing village. Just kind of make sure I didn't miss anything over this way. Like items at the end of docks and stuff like that.
wrap up everything. Oh yeah, just double check these docks and then yeah, explored the other side already. Let's see what we can find. I was like, so looking at the little like dockish thing, just be like, is there anything up there? No? Okay. I sure like putting me up against these things in this area. Oh wait, no, it's you're talking about almost like we'll worry about that later. Any more hints unlocked on the map yet? Let's see here. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Okay, so we go up this way. And oh no, that's just at dead ends, okay.
This one.
Oh. It was like the light must look at that, look like a little cave. I'm like, huh, that's strange. No, it's just a dark spot. Ooh. Huh. One quick second here. Taking a slug of my coffee and time to roll. No, I'm
getting ready for this like it's a hunt, and not it's just a regular duty. I say regular duty, but still love it. Like Drake. How dare you? Take these down. Hey, how dare you make me bleed my own blood? Oh, probably gotta go through there before I can actually start accessing those. Okay, let's go find out what's done that way.
Good
Yeah,
girl.
come on, explorer mode there, and I'm like, I have a chocobo.
Why, Ambrosia?
Although now there should really be nothing in its way. The key to everything. 'Cause it was being a fast travel away from here. I'm like, just in case I see something I missed on the way back.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. Alright, even if it's an abandoned village, Choco still doesn't want to ride through it. Oh wait, no, it's up this way. Right, okay.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, actually, we'll take this path out this time. So this way I started exploring before I turned around. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, oh, looks like I can access it. No, I can't. Sorry, I just Mark looked out of place for a second there. I was like, is that something hiding? No. And all I ended up doing was just having it, you know, view of Chuck Loop's butt. Because I was trying to stare at the rock. Okay, dismount. There we go. I was like, oh, okay. There's still one behind me. Okay, yeah, so that's it for what I can explore in there at the moment. What we got out here? Yeah, okay, there we go. Time to find out what's down this way.
Time to fight.
just in case. So make sure of those down here. Alright. Cross this, and then we go. Trying to burn me. Alright, we continue. Wait. I think I got spun around. Huh? What the hell? So no way through this area yet? Guess not. Alright. Well, I can't go that way now. Alright, well, we're gonna kind of teleport back here and go out the north gate. I'm also gonna cure
unless there's something actually out here next to the launcher. See, that's what I gotta try to think of is where... This thing could be, like, hiding out. Because I remember the first one of those hunts that I was actually kind of, like, staring at. Said something about, you know, this, like, rock kind of creature thing. So I'm like, okay, it's gotta be out here somewhere. Let's try, well, like little creature kind of things. Yeah, we're gonna head up this way. Did you stub your toe?
All right. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean by rock now. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
This might just be a long battle. Taking out both classes. Just stubborn. Which game do I play tomorrow? Oh, which game am I playing tomorrow? Huh. Oh, I'm not actually 100% sure yet, but I am kind of debating about starting up something that, like, there's a game I've had sitting around for a bit. I haven't actually started up yet. Pal World. I was debating about possibly either starting that up. Kind of debating if I want to try doing that like later today or try to start that up tomorrow. Just because it kind of seems like I'm possibly like shifting back and forth between like 3 games right now. Kind of figured it might be a good idea to switch things up a little bit. Not so much I haven't seen a lot of people sitting there talking about like, well, I've noticed a couple of different like streamers I watch doing a bunch of like Pokemon kind of stuff. And it's like, oh, that's probably about the closest equivalent I'd probably end up going to at the moment. So I'm gonna do Pal World tomorrow. Unless I get really extremely addicted to this, then I might end up just going into I did not realize I've been sitting there doing hunts for like, well, hunts and just exploring for like 2 hours. Scarlet.
You should have stayed at its shell.
Alright. But yeah, so that might be what I end up doing tomorrow, is starting up Pal World or something like that. And I do still technically gotta pick back up on, okay, now my brain's going blank. I do want to pick back up on trying to actually do Elden Ring, well, get a little better at Elden Ring and Doom Eternal, but adding more games onto the general roster and all that. Okay, wait, why am I still remembering? I'm pretty sure that was all of the Notorious hunts. Well, except for that one that I think actually didn't have a location. Let's go back to the hideout.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Yeah. Just whipped all their asses. Okay. Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted, with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. It has no... Oh, never mind. It's an S rank. No. Because I was about to be like, it has no rank, and I looked up in the corner, and I'm like, Mark rank S. I was like, I think I would probably not want to do that. Leave that one for the time being. Come back to it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything
I
we've
guess I can
received
see
and
what
everything
you're...
promised?
Okay.
Here you are.
Oh boy, 800
You
ability
earned this.
points. Because, you know, I'm totally using those on a lot of stuff right now, yeah.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything
Is there
catch
actually
your eye?
anything in here yet? No available tasks.
Think you can help?
Help with what? Nobody has any tasks for me. Alright.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Yeah.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludus.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. Let's start with you, and then I'll go tell Dan.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. She's in tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clyde. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah,
Did you
we'll
learn
get
everything
back
you
to
needed?
those. I really don't feel like trying to scroll through all those little icons right now.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's not so hard to beat freaking equipment. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that anytime soon. Strength tonic.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yeah.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
tried to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Well, I also need, you know, I need to see if you got any new equipment to forge for me. Okay, so the +1 version actually does automatically have me being my current weapon. Before I go doing that, white worm bone. Oh shit.
Should last you a good while.
Hope so.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Yeah, that's really not worth it.
And?
Alright. Hold one sec. I'm gonna play a little safe here. I'm sure these are all interesting and all that, but I can probably toy with them a little later. Right now I've mostly just been on let's see here. That actually looks pretty sweet. Because right now I just have it look like Brave Blade. Actually, I want to put this on, but I'm kind of worried this was what was actually causing the issue last time. We'll see. Hell yeah. Little Final Fantasy VII, you know, throwback for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. You barely said that since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, so we're going back to the old hideaway to yeah, well, tell Sid of, you know, everything's happened. Alright, that sounds like it should. Sounds like it should be good.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Cool. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Alright. Wait, what? Do I already have Stardust or something? Because I'm, like, it's in there telling me to already talk to him. I'm like, I haven't done anything yet.
Going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Actually, auto. Okay, I also hope you don't mind
you're with me.
retrieving supplies.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust? How will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You
I'm
two
sure
take
you
care,
need
eh?
sackloads.
I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Actually, give me one quick sec. I gotta grab something to drink. Because I just finished up my beverage. So, one moment. I'm not even gonna like switch over to like break or anything like that because it should only take like a minute or two. Alright. Back to it. And down to the riverbank. Grab the sand.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Otto.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get fitting.
Okay, just want to make sure I could actually like head there on foot down here. Collect Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. This should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here's Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Huh?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, put them back on their feet, gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
But I got the other mission to do still. Wait, that's not gonna... They're trying to scroll over to it from here. It's like, that's not how that... Because I believe this is for the other quest. Might as well see how Gav's doing.
Good day to you.
Oh, or is this just another side quest?
Cid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Oop, no, it goes down. Wait, what's that? Oh, never mind. That's just light coming through. Thought something was shining, and it's like, no, that's just, just the light.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless. All but spent.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
The Black Shield stood out.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Yes. Alright, and one more person.
Have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Alright, that works.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck.
Black
He saw
Shields.
us.
Here. What are you doing here?
What is it to you? We give it out. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. This one.
the hell is the damn... You. I'm like, why the hell is this taking so long? And I realize this jackass is back here feeling it constantly.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who do the Black Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, It begins. Make ready for war.
Well then.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, okay. I apparently completely missed that one. Could have just done that earlier.
My carpet!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
Okay. Okay, I can't be that far away. Where the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport over here. Wait, what? Oh, hey.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Bar. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I said a couple of simple words and he just inferred from there.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasford. You two can live...
Alright, but where's the... Okay, this is gonna annoy me. Fine, we'll just go back to the hideout. I thought I had to, like, go and check with Gab, you know, sit there and see if we got the supplies, but I'm guessing these are supposed to just sound tastefully triggered or something.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay, I'm realizing. Let's master that. Ignition. Wisp. Charge attack. Stop jump. Rising Phoenix. Heatwave. I could probably upgrade 2 of these. Since I generally use them most. Let's say Flames of Rebirth and Aerial Blast. And now that I have Shadow, I have like 8k in points. How about we get back? Oh, I'll just save real quick. Yeah, let's go straight to mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. And I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. Oh, the gather necessary materials is like the overlaying of probably all the individual missions. Okay. But I was just here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay, glad to see I started a war over here before I was even ready. I'll figure this out as I go. That path, I believe. That should lead up. And in the wrong direction.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh man, sometimes trying to navigate this stuff is a little confusing. Alright, so I need to take the upper route over.
Come, my children.
Wrong one. Try to make sure. Okay. Now I'm actually on the correct path.
Okay, so those get a little more interesting after they get upgraded. I'm just saying, like, what the f was that?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
What?
I'll be right back.
Well, am I gonna walk over here and the creature's just gonna, like, jump up and be like, argh.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Those things, freaking like death ability thing.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I, the warrior. That probably would have been smart to use, you know, strength tonic for that. We go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Terms? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
To speak to Hippocrates.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, I'm kind of sorry to say, but I'm probably taking Jill, because we can't really have, you know, our infirmary, you know, leader kind of wandering off.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Sorry, Talia, but, you know, like I said, you need to kind of stay here in case people need aid, since you're, you know, top, like, medical.
Now, where's Jill?
Get them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those
there you
Pepio
go.
nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruise. Fresh cut. Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
Garlic.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
What do you want? Go on, take it. If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Okay.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
He's like, damn straight.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself over here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, you gotta find some simple joys in the world that you fight.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with, trying to enjoy your time, so... And you guys are constantly fighting off, fighting like an uphill battle, and every once in a while you need just a break to clear your head, try to relax, find a little bit of joy in life before, pushing forward with everything that's, been challenging you in life.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I thought you'll probably be a little tired of staring at the infirmary since, just been off the battlefield recovering.
It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
All this so we can just go get, so we can have you go see your father's grave.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I can look over the messes a
All right,
little
Clive.
bit.
Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Huh? Oh, okay, never mind, you're a boatman.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talaman's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Calvarian authorities will take kindly to an unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I'd like you to borrow your men. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
It's like me and tired people tell me they got things to take care of, and then, you know, just fuck off on their own fucking adventure. Okay, what the hell's the meaning I got? Yeah, I'll deal with that in a bit. Sid Legacy, Central Storm. Isn't Mid in danger? I understand you need to go to the grave, but I thought we were gonna get her first.
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You letting me go with them? Oh, thank none. Stop that!
You're gonna
You've
get
let me go,
sucked.
you great loot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Goots, you're such a goober. Jeez.
See yous down in Buckland!
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay. As we divide to conquer and bring back by a greater future for Sod. Now what the hell is this all about? Oh my prey. Yeah, before I continue this, let me check something real quick. Hold on a sec. Let's go. Yes, there you go. And I might need to probably wrapping up things here soon, depending on how plans are going. I got some plans
How are you
for this
feeling?
afternoon.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Oh. Okay, now we're actually on the top half of this whole thing. But, I need to probably actually wrap up stream for the day here. Or, not necessarily the day, but, you know, wrap up this stream. And there's still a chance I might end up wanting to do a stream later on. I kind of just have to see how plans go. But we'll save right here in front of the bridge. And I'll get things wrapped up. Double save for safety and return to title. Well, thank y'all for joining me today on, you know, this random stream. Hope you enjoyed, you know, checking out some more of the Final Fantasy 16. Sorry, I'm just kind of mind going blank a little there on what I'm trying to say, but and this was a lot of fun, and I also do want to thank the people that the followers I ended up getting today. I noticed a couple people tune in, dropping a follow. May not have, you know, stuck around for very long, but, you know, always appreciated. Yeah, again, thank you, and let me just kind of get things set up here, and we'll go find someone to raid over to.